Sup chat, we live 100 points.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Honolulu off the tip. Now, here's Fox. Here's O'Neal. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's Morant. Here's Bird. Shibwe with the rebound. Inside. Here's Towns. Good D by Holmgren.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, does Chet even have to jump? He's got so much length.
Here's Towns. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. He gets it in there. Holmgren's got 6.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Pulls up. And again, it's Honolulu converting.
And saw where he was on the floor and had no problem knocking that down from mid-range.
In the corner, it's Bird. And he dunks it down.
I love how ferocious Wilson can be inside, slamming it down with force.
Took him no time at all on that one. O'Neal's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Morant.
Well, Morant is so athletic that he finds himself at the free throw line a lot.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And it's Towns missing. Peterson misses. And here's Honolulu. And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Here's Peterson. And there's the drive. And it's denied by Fox.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
It's good.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Now here's Collison. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes in.
A great touch from Peterson down low. A true three-level score.
Outside, Fox. Launches it. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Holmgren. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Honolulu out in front, leading by 4. And the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Honolulu.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The kick out to Collison. Down low. And finished off by Collison.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Peterson. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Collison.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
And Şengün throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Not just tall, but also sneaky strong. Holmgren knows how to break through the contact there inside.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Honolulu leading by 4. Pass to Shibwe. Stolen by Bird. Driving to the basket.
And that's where athleticism and style comes together. What a move there by Peterson.
Holmgren with the steal. Here's Peterson. Connects from three-point range. Peterson's got the lead up to 1 now for Virginia Beach. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Virginia Beach.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
A big group substitution here for Honolulu. Pass to Hamilton. And he slams it one-handed.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Well, you talk about new school big men. Chet Holmgren is in that category. Rim protection and perimeter game all rolled into one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. To the paint.
Sup chat, we live 100 points.
Back to Wilson. And again, it's Virginia Beach missing.
Well, you talk about a toolsy forward. Caleb Wilson has tremendous upside. The size, the reach, and the agility to make an immediate impact on the game, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Fox. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren, using his length beautifully.
They push it up 4-on-3. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Bird. Bird top inside. Honolulu leading by 3. Morant with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Honolulu leads by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pass to Peterson. With the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Showing just how dynamic he can be. Once Peterson gets into the lane, you're at his mercy.
gets the three-pointer to fall. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Peterson. Back to Holmgren. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And so Fox will bring it up for Honolulu. 4-point game.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Honolulu making a change here. Honolulu leading by 4.
Really, Darren Peterson is one of the most exciting guard prospects in a while. He's got a polished overall game and just plays beyond his years. And coaches rave about his leadership skills.
Bird outside. To the middle. Here's Wilson. O'Neal with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Honolulu. Stolen by Wilson. In transition, here comes Virginia Beach. Bird can't hit. And so it's Honolulu with it. They lead by 7. Outside, Towns. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. .151 left in the third.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Peterson. Shot clock at 5. Here we go. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Well, for the top prospects like Peterson, you expect them to have these kinds of nights. That comes with the territory.
Here's Hamilton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Larry Bird.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Honolulu shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Here's Peterson. And the shot no good, a bit short. Honolulu leading by 9. Here's Penichero. Shoots from 14. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Westbrook drives in. And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
And Şengün throws it down.
Well, what a display of athletic ability. Hammering it down like that.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Honolulu out in front, up 11. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Honolulu leading by 11. O'Neal wide open. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, and a fast break for Honolulu. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And Honolulu leads by 17. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Honolulu.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Here's Penichero. Three-pointer, Bird. And the rebound goes to Honolulu.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Virginia Beach trails by 19. Here's Westbrook. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Pass to Shibwe. Stolen by Bird.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
Well, that's good offense. Fox converts the high percentage look.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Right wing. Here's Peterson. Out of bounds. Honolulu takes possession. And here's Honolulu. Big stretch here going 10-2. They grab their own miss. Fox, no good. Virginia Beach trails by 19. Kicks it out to Wilson. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Honolulu. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Right side, Westbrook. Bird outside. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. And here's Honolulu. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And that one's good by Shaq.
Look, Fox can run the show at a high level. He reads things quick.
And again, it's Virginia Beach missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Honolulu. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Bird. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Up and in on the layup. And so it's Honolulu with it. Here's Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And here's Honolulu. They're on a 14-4 run right now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holmgren. Inside, it's Wilson. And that one is hammered home. Stolen by Bird. To the paint. Good D by Williams. The shot by Rodman. Wide open. No good on the three. So Honolulu wins it. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean,
Face orange raised eyebrow.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
here we go.
And so off the tip, it's New York. To the inside. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And Shaq with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Stewart a screen. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Paul penetrating. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
How about the savvy of Paul? You'd think the contact would bother him, but CP finds a way.
Now, here's Jokic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's tipped. Towns with the steal. Virginia Beach working the ball around them. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
It's Young on the wing. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Jokic a screen. 5 on the clock. O'Neal wide open. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Shaq's got 7.
Well, the classics still work. He proves it there by making a successful inside-out play.
And again, New York with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Sometimes you see players get hesitant to take the outside shot. Not Stewart. So comfortable from three-point range.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by New York.
High post Young. Hasn't made one yet.
Well, with the ball in Young's hands, good things usually happen for this offense.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Edwards, good.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or he's just going to keep scoring down there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Down low, and it's sent back by Jokic. O'Neal from long. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jokic with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
I got ball.
Jokic with it. Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Young from outside. Westbrook with the block.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in everything he does.
No coverage that time. Westbrook's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's hauled in by Stewart. New York leading by 9. Tries from 16. And the shot falls short this time. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Stewart with it. Now defended by Williamson. Virginia Beach trails by 9. And it's sent back by Jokic.
No slouch on defense. Jokic sending it back in the paint.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Shaq. 17 points in the game.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Pass to Hamilton. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray. Hamilton's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Stewart gets it to go.
It really doesn't matter where she is on the floor. She's a threat to pull up.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And here's Young from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, that's where Westbrook's at his best. He wants to get downhill.
Now, here is Young. And good that time. And New York leads by 10.
Yeah, I like when he takes initiative like this. seeing a lane open up and attacking.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket.
Well, look, because of his shooting ability, you have to get up on Young, but then that makes it even easier for him to blow by you.
Edwards at full speed.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponent.
And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Virginia Beach trails by 12. Here's Shaq. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Virginia Beach. To the middle, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Using his size inside, Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
And it takes patience to absorb the contact and finish through it. You can't rush it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
From deep, Maxey buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Shaq. No good on that one. New York leading by 12. And the big fella Alex Czar showing promise. Craig especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Curry. They double team Curry. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's deflected and stolen by Song. And here's Maxey outside. Virginia Beach trails by 13. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Czar's got it. Outside for Curry. Back to Czar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq.
Well, at the rate Adebayo scores, it's hard not to fall for that.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Now, here's Maxey after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the activity that Dan plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Westbrook. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Curry. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Adebayo, such an excellent pass.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Virginia Beach trails by 14. Here's Westbrook. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And both free throws good for Curry. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Shaq with the slam.
Finishing things off there with a dunk.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 8 seconds left in the third. To the paint. That's tipped. And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Curry will bring it up for New York. Outside, Maxey. His 3-pointers off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Taken away. Over in the corner, Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. A baseline J. It's rebounded by New York.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Maxey with the block.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Puts it up. Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Sarr showing the moves down low.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
New York leading by 15. Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Book it!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
There's the steal. In transition, here comes Virginia Beach. Maxey rips down the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here is Riley. Trying again. Rebounded by Curry. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Westbrook. Going inside. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Another steal. Collins. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Westbrook with the steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on. Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. To the middle. Here's Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here is Riley. Misses from close range. Battier right side. Lets it go from deep. Riley grabs the miss. Inside. Off target at the rim.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And then Paul slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Right wing. Spins. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Leitner. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pass to Riley. Shot clock at 5. And that one drops.
That's a great trip. You always want to end up with those close looks.
Wagner outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Wagner's got 5 now.
Yeah, Wagner uses his size to muscle through that smothered interior defense.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Battier. Here's Leitner. Over Williamson. Williamson with the block. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
4-on-3 break. Pass to Towns. 4 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Here's Wagner. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Virginia Beach leads by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Virginia Beach.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To stand, you don't see a whole lot of players, 6'10", with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
Oh, you sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill. And he can create shots for himself. He can finish through contact. And he will also create shots for his teammates.
And here is Battier, following the 3 from Chris Paul. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And the Bronx, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Towns. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop it.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Leitner. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And the Bronx, another three.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Here's Towns. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And it's the Bronx with the ball. Battier cannot hit. Outside Edwards. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's foul number 2 for him. All up top. He's got 9. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
With the drive. It's rebounded by Paul. And finished off by Williamson.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, the bottom line is this. When Zion Williamson is healthy, he is very tough for defenses to handle. You have to be very clear on your plan or he'll destroy you.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
O'Neal misses. Virginia Beach leading by 7. Pass to Paul. Crafty move. And then Paul slams it in.
Well, the minute Paul sees a crack, he's going to attack it.
Floats it up for Williamson. Battier with the steal. Fast break, the Bronx. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, it takes vision to spot those openings. Good ball movement.
Here's Paul. Into the lane. And then Paul slams it in.
Well, this is what has defined Paul's game. His ability to make calls and create openings.
And here is Williamson. And it's Virginia Beach ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so Green will bring it up for the Bronx. They trail by 9 points. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, he was making sure of that one. Jackson with the strong finish.
Ball right side. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Richard Hamilton on the wing. Left side, Parsons fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Towns. For Virginia Beach, they've gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one falls for Paul.
And Paul is a leader both on and off the floor. Any coach in this league would love to have it.
Bronx grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
No good from Hamilton.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
And that one drops for him. Towns has got his first basket.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Yeah, Towns able to work through the contact down low. He's gotten better at that over the years.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
LeBron shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Well, you talk about a guy who could start for any team in the league. That's what Jaren Jackson is all about.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Green with the block.
Aggression. That's how Draymond plays defense.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Well, you love that commitment on defense, doing just enough to affect that shot.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Now here's Green. Here's Şengün. And another miss by the Bronx.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Virginia Beach's ball.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hamilton outside. Back to Green. Pass to Şengün. Towns with the defensive effort. Virginia Beach leading by 14. Williamson up top. He's got 8. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Sweet move. Pass to Riley. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Towns has got 14 points.
Well, just look at the numbers for Towns. He's been amongst the league leaders in offensive rebounds a few times.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Driving. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And it's Virginia Beach taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pass to Edwards. The kick out to Westbrook. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Battier. Back to Irving. There's the pick. Goes up at the stripe. Count it.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Pass to Wagner. Driving in. And yes, it's good.
Oh, superb finesse to get that teardrop to fall.
And that one's good. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, Westbrook is a gifted finisher. Allow him to find his looks inside at your own risk.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Westbrook. Here is Riley. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. O'Neal. Now Wagner launches from deep. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And how about the aggressiveness there from Leitner, just pounding away on the offensive glass.
Williamson. Wow, hammering it in. Look out. Oh, through the legs. He is showing off.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he dunks it down.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Westbrook pulls it in. Virginia Beach leading by 19. Battier with the steal. Now it's Battier running. He can go all the way. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. And Westbrook, here we go.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Wagner wide open. The three-pointer no good. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Going inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in. Now Westbrook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Well, to me, Russ is at his best down low, inside. That's a rare trait for a guard.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson. And they pick up 2.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
So Virginia
Person turquoise waving. Playoffs Harden vs Cade. Who you got eyes?
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. The drive by Williamson. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Hey, any possession that results in points is a positive one.
Rose. And the dunk by Rose.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Here's O'Neal. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
On defense, the home team. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Pass to O'Neal. Here is Sigma. He's guarded by Adebayo from about 19 feet. And here we go. Brunson hit. Whoa!
Whoa! Gracious. Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Virginia Beach?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Rose goes in. It's hauled in by Sigma. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Rose. Pass to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
O'Neal from long range. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. And Wiggins throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Brunson, here we go.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
In the corner, it's James. Pass to Shaq. It's good from long range. Shaq's got 16.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
And Rose throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Drains the three-pointer. Shaq's got 19 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That one goes. Count it.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lets it go from the wing. Fast break, here they come. Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. LeBron's got 6.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now Shaq. He's got 21. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Williamson. Here's Stewart. Back to Adebayo. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Here's Sigma. Wiggins surveying the floor. From deep, LeBron. No good, his first miss after 3 makes. Outside, Adebayo. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Rose. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Shaq's got 10 points in the quarter.
And from that distance, that's a tough shot to guard. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Adebayo down low. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. To the middle. There's the triple. Sigma with the bucket. Sigma's got 5 now.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Dosunmu. A 3-pointer is right on target. Dosunmu's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway.
Busy.
O'Neal from long range. Good on the three-point shot. O'Neal's got 29.
Yeah, he was ready to fire that ball the moment it hit his hands.
And so here's the home team. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. O'Neal outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
O'Neal looking around. From downtown. And the three ball is good. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. O'Neal's got 38 points. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Virginia Beach starts out with the ball. Here's Wilson, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
You know, he's so long and wiry. When Wilson gets going downhill, he is tough to stop.
In the corner, it's Saw. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Bird. Clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot.
Elite at the defensive end. Holmgren makes up for a lack of strength with great length and timing.
It's tipped.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponent.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, yeah, there's that explosiveness we talk about with Morant. He gets off the floor with such ease.
Inside. Back to Bird. Here's Morant. And that one drops for him. Morant's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he gets it to go.
And, guys, he's a terrific athlete with tons of time to develop. You see the potential on that drive from Holmgren.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, Morant is so athletic, and he finds himself at the free throw line a lot.
And so he makes both from the line.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Booker. Softly drops in the floater.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
And stolen by Song. And here we go. Fast break. Sar's got it. Misses from close range. Down low. Here's Wilson. Off with the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Bird right side. Pass to Peterson. Stolen by Brunson. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Morant with a wide-open look. Sinks the triple. Morant's got 11 points.
Well, the defense can't...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Virginia Beach leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Virginia Beach.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. Good to see him being effective off the ball.
Boston making a switch here. Bird outside. Larry Bird with the slam.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Well, you talk about a toolsy forward. Caleb Wilson has tremendous upside. The size, the reach, and the agility to make an immediate impact on the game, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Bird. The shot missing. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Morant. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Jordan wide open. The three. Back to Şengün. Outside for Jordan. Morant outside. The three ball by Morant.
Wow, when Morant is hitting the three, he becomes basically unguardable.
Here's Morant. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Boston leading by 4. Nesmith. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Brunson. And he drives in. And Brunson throws it down hard.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Peterson. Pass to Wilson. Out to Morant. And stolen by Booker. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Boston leading by 9. And Adebayo throws it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
A nice shot by Nesmith.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
In the center of things, Morant.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Boston making a switch here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. Shot's good by Wilson.
Yeah, this is why you let Wilson do his thing down low. He's effective at getting shots he wants inside.
Pass to Şengün. Out to Brunson. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Booker with no one around. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Morant. And there's Virginia Beach with another bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Boston leads by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Craig, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Stolen by Wilson. To the inside. Bird outside. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Boston leading by 9. Back to Brunson. Sarr the screen. Off target from three-point range. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach. Wilson inside. Pass to Morant. 5 to shoot. Back to Wilson. Here's Holmgren. That shot, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Sarr. And here's Booker from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Booker's got 8.
And already very comfortable at the arc. Booker takes that shot without hesitation.
Here's Holmgren. Here's Peterson. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Brunson. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So both teams making some changes here. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Wadu Tour.
1:24 left in the third. Pass to Booker. Shoots. Virginia Beach pulls it in.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Now Bird. Back to Holmgren. And stolen by Şengün. Brunson with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. On defense, Virginia Beach. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Nice ball movement by Boston. From outside, off the mark. Virginia Beach trails by 15. Here's Westbrook. And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Booker's shot is good.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Count it.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Boston leading by 15. Here's Brunson. Fires it up to the left side wing. In transition, here comes Virginia Beach. Here's Wilson. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Boston, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Virginia Beach trails by 15. Here's Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Virginia Beach. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. And Boston has possession. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Jordan. Kicks it out to Booker. No good from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Pass to Bird. Bird tough inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Moran outside. Outside Booker. Now Adebayo. And he jams it in.
Oh my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Here's Holmgren. And stolen by Jordan. And here we go. Jordan. That was unbelievable. Michael Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
First one falls for him. Holmgren hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Adebayo fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Brunson. Down he goes for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
The first one falls.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
And it's blocked by Şengün.
Well, he timed that block perfectly and got it cleanly without fouling. Nice job.
Three-pointer, Bird.
Yeah, locked down D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Here's Morant. Yep, that one goes in there.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
It's stolen. Here's Peterson, and it's off from three-point range. Morant outside. Drills it from outside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Bucket's good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting...
And so it's Boston. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Young outside. Back to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Well, my goodness. He put a little extra sauce on that one.
In transition, here comes Virginia Beach. Pass to Riley. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Well, you have to be a great passer to average double-figure assists, and that's something Young has done multiple times.
And Adebayo throws it down.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Rejected by Young.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
To stop the run. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Atlanta now. 7-point differential.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Atlanta.
Young with no one around. It's good from long range. Young's got 5 now.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And Young with the stuff.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And Garnett with the slam.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Virginia Beach trails by 10. Garnett left side. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from K with the best of them.
To the paint. Here's Rodman. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Young finishing it off.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
Well, when you're giving up dunks like that, you know you're not doing enough defensively.
Westbrook can't get it to go. Down low. Here's Rodman. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Vesar. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Atlanta leads by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Look, I got to say, the evolution of Russell Westbrook has been an underrated story in the league. This is a star player who has adapted to so many different situations successfully.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Here's Westbrook. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Going inside and finished off by Westbrook.
So sudden once he takes that first step. Westbrook often proves uncontainable on the drive. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Got that bucket in no time at all. Westbrook's got 11 points.
He's done that his whole career. Westbrook smooth with the triple.
Inside. Rodman. Garnett with the block.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponents.
Garnett getting it done down there.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block? Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Hamilton with it. Picked up by Edwards. Westbrook with the block.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in everything he does.
Virginia Beach shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Towns. Atlanta making a switch here. Virginia Beach trails by 4. Garnett outside. And they double up Garnett. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Hamilton. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. And Brand wide open. He shoots. Drains the three-pointer. Brand's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you can never have too many threes. That's an impact shot.
Averaging double-digit assists for a number of years. Russ can dish it.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. On target from 13 feet. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Hamilton. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Atlanta making a switch here. And he sinks the second.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right side, Adebayo. And it's Westbrook missing. To the middle. With 2 seconds left. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Shaq.
Pushing the action, getting others involved.
He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Double team on Westbrook. Pass to Garnett. Garnett rattles the rim.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Young, right side. Kicks it out to Garnett. 6 to shoot. For 3. Riley grabs the miss. It's deflected. To the inside. Garnett rattles the rim.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Young outside. To the paint. Down low. O'Neal. Shaq bullies his way inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
O'Neal high post. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 to shoot. It's Young on the wing from 20 feet out. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Virginia Beach trails by 3. Pass to Riley for the tie. Rebound Atlanta. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Young with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Hamilton outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Shaq. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out to the right wing. Here's Riley. And again, it's Virginia Beach missing.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kevin Garnett again. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead. Pass to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Rodman looking it over. Missed inside. Kevin Garnett, the big ticket. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And here's Brand. Pass to Hamilton. This one for three. Drills it from outside. Hamilton's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Atlanta. Here's Westbrook. Here he goes. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Atlanta leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Brand. And finished off by Brand.
Now you see here just how good Moran is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Hamilton with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Hamilton outside. Clock at 6. Here's Hachimura. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Edwards at full speed. Outside Westbrook. Knocks down the three.
Once Westbrook finds his groove on offense, he stays aggressive.
Tipped away. Westbrook with the steal. Now O'Neal. Young with the steal. Adebayo. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Keeping things simple on offense. Great work finding the open man.
Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his third foul of the game. Young looking around. Shot clock at 6. The response, slamming it home.
Look, it's like clockwork for this guy. Young could probably run the pick and roll in his sleep.
Westbrook, and he banks the layup in.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Left side, Adebayo. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Young. Oh, the dunk.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
And Adebayo sends it back. And so it looks like it'll be Virginia Beach's ball. Virginia Beach trails by 11. Tries to save it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. And so it looks like it'll be Virginia Beach's ball. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal. Shad going to work inside.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
O'Neal with the steal. With the teardrop. Garnett. He parachutes in for the putback.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And they go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. They're behind by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Here's Westbrook. Now Garnett. It's in.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And here is Murray. Pass to Leitner for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And almost 7 feet tall. Leitner, one of the better shooters for a big man.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. and he has earned his swagger.
Ross, that's good.
Oh, good work finding space outside. It serves him well when that jumper's falling.
The three-pointer is right on target.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drains the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Finishes the break with a slam.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And you're not going to get an easier deuce than that. Straight to the basket.
Now, here's Wagner. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Virginia Beach shooting their first free throw of the game.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Murray. Nice D from Griffin. And so Edwards will bring it up for Virginia Beach. Trailing by 2. That's a 2 from Paul. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's Wagner missing. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. Here's Griffin. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Griffin has so much confidence in his scoring ability, especially when he's near the basket.
That one falls.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Wagner. Here's Leitner. Riley covering. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Seventeen seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Collier. Great D that time from Edwards. Right side, Griffin. And it's sent back by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Assertive play by Griffin on the glass there, securing himself that second chance look.
Pass to Towns. Here's Collier. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
She knows how important that corner three is to the flow of their offense.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Wow, that's terrific work on the inside from Jefferson, showing how comfortable he's become operating down low. I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Brunson, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Jokic with the steal. Jefferson with it. Now guarded by Towns. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Boxing out, so important. Second chance points can be a backbreaker.
Pass to Smart. Back to Brunson. Outside, Smart. And here's Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. Towns, no luck. Paul outside. Shoots over Brunson. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Towns.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Paul's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Yeah, Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn one over.
Here is Riley. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Well, knowing Jokic, you can believe he's going to hit that shot.
Here's Griffin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, he got the position he wanted in the paint and got the defender to overcommit and got himself to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Smart, wide open, he fires. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Towns with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Kansas Jayhawks, they're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half can turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge.
Oh, man. Griffin is a monster around the rim.
Knocked loose. And out of bounds. Virginia Beach will have it. Paul outside. Driving inside. And finished off by Paul.
Well, the minute Paul sees a crack, he's going to attack it.
Pass to Wagner. There's the three. And the rejection by Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Virginia Beach. The lead is 2. Griffin. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And they double up Murray.
And Leitner is cooking right now, looking flat out unstoppable with the array of shots he's been knocking down.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 11 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Murray, good.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's ready to talk things through with them. Virginia Beach making a switch here. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. A 2-point game. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Smart with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Lou. And he can't jam it through. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Griffin. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Griffin has brought the energy tonight. You could tell in warm-ups he was ready.
Connects from 3-point range.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
It's blocked by Shaq.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now here's Smart. 8 points for him. On the wing, Rodman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Lou. Free throw line jump shot. O'Neal with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Paul left side. And it's Virginia Beach Heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back at... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Lou. The kick out to Towns. He gets it in there. Towns has got his first points of the game.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
And it's Paul penetrating, and it's blocked.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
Hands it from downtown. Rodman's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Shaq. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from happening.
Rodman goes in. Here's Wagner. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. Puts up the 3. And it's off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach. They lead by 4.
Power and explosion. That's Griffin's edge.
Here's Wagner. For 3. And down goes the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wagner's got it. It's stolen by Rodman. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away. And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Well, this is why you can't get lazy on defense. When you leave someone open, this is what happens.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Edwards looking it over. Going inside. Count it!
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Murray. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, you love to go to Murray in these moments. And he wants the ball.
The response. Slamming it home.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Showing off the range there.
Here's Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
do you think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here?
Yeah, smart move.
There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Now a timeout called by Virginia Beach. They're down by 4. What's your take, guys?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Gobert the screen. Here's Knipple. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is why Holmgren went second in the draft. He can dominate the paint.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And talking to Con Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell it.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Gobert. And the rejection by Holmgren. Back to Gobert. To the wing on the left. Here's Knipple. Lays it up off the glass.
With his sturdy frame, Knipple absorbs contact without letting it affect his timing. Good to have in the NBA.
Holmgren. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
I like the assertiveness down inside. You have to be able to take advantage of those opportunities.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. And finished off by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
And it's Bird with the jam.
Well, the best dunks are quick, emphatic, and leave the defense knowing it was on them.
That's tipped. Pass to Peterson. Out to Morant. We've got... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
That's good from Knipple. And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here's Morant. Six to shoot. On the wing, Bird. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bird's got 8 points.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Right wing. Right side, Collins. And Knipple slams it in.
That's the kind of activity on the offensive glass that can be a game changer.
Wilson. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. And here comes the break. Here's Collins. And the rejection by Holmgren. Back to Towns. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for Virginia Beach. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Virginia Beach.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here's Flag.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
So, great for Cooper Flag. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean, right? Though at this point, he's a powerful young man, and he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Peterson.
And that's where athleticism and style comes together. What a move there by Peterson.
Here's Flag. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. That ties it up. Collins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, those are the quick twitch muscles from Collins.
Pass to Holmgren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Virginia Beach, they made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Holmgren with the steal. Morant outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Now here's Wilson. Here's Peterson. Knipple with the rebound. Fast break. Here we go. Wilson with the block.
Using that near 7-foot wingspan, Wilson with some spirited defense.
We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. To the middle. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Morant. Gobert with the block.
Well, you have to be aware of Gobert. So good at blocking shots. He just controls the paint.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Virginia Beach with the possession here. They lead by 4. Pass to Peterson. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pushing it up. And Mourning throws it down.
The big fella Mourning out ahead on that break.
Here comes Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul. Here's Westbrook. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
One-on-one here. Here's flag. Stolen by O'Neal. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Puts it up off the inbound. Misses at the rim.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Virginia Beach. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Virginia Beach. The 3 ball by Morant.
And just so sure of himself, like he just knew that was going in.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Here's Morant. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wilson's got 5 now.
At this point of his career, Wilson's not going to light you up from 3, but he's worked hard on that shot, and it is definitely improving.
Virginia Beach leading by 4. Shakes him. Bird finishing in close. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Westbrook. A pass to Fox. Driving inside. And the dunk by Mourning.
Look, Fox can run the show at a high level. He reads things quickly.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Now here's Bird. He's got 12. For the finish. And Knippel slams it in.
Good work by Knippel, getting involved on the break.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And give him credit for attacking inside and forcing the defense to compromise.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Now here's Brunson. And that one, good. Brunson's got 5 now.
Strong move. Brunson just bruising his way inside.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the dunk by Brunson.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
They grab their own miss. Adebayo on the follow. Now just a 1-point Virginia Beach lead.
Oh, how about the timing on that putback? Superb job getting that position on the offensive glass.
O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. Back to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Gobert.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him. Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Here's Brunson. Morant with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
John Morant has been leading. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now Towns. Fox is double. Pass to Flag. Driving in. Wilson with the block.
How about Wilson protecting the rim, using that 7-foot wingspan?
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Virginia Beach.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Well, Smart is a relentless competitor whose impact always goes beyond the box score. The league could always use more players like him.
Good on both. And so Morant will bring it up for Virginia Beach. It's a 1-point game. Beyond the arc. That does not go. To take the lead. And the rejection by Bird. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Larry Bird with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Enduring the contact, Collins plays it smart and makes sure he's fouled in the act.
And he makes the first. And so Collins nails both of them.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
That's tipped. And they're on the break. Brunson off out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his...
Whoa!
Wanting the ball in these spots is what makes Morant the leader that he is.
Oh, what a play inside.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
And going downhill there, you have to stop the ball before it can get to the hoop.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here we've got Brunson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Virginia Beach leading by 3. Morant outside. O'Neal. Gobert with the block.
Nice play by Gobert, providing elite rim protection for over a decade.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Brown! And there's the 3. Morant with it. Morant takes off.
Morant just doing a nice job absorbing the hit there.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. In transition, here comes Virginia Beach. Not that time. It won't go. Goes up.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Look, Brown has proven himself to be a clutch performer, and he does it again.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Stolen by Bird, and so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
And really a skilled combo guard with impressive versatility. Peterson is someone any team would love to have.
Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Missed on the 3. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. So Virginia Beach picking up the win. And in the win...